Alright, here we go. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm feeling this game. It's kind of data looking. Alright, I'll stop. It's kind of cool though they have these. I do have a GameCube link cable and I have Metroid Fusion beat. I can't get the fusion suit though because I had to beat the game to do that. But I do like. I like that that's a thing. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's actually start the game. This is back when Nintendo would actually like include their old games as like bonuses and not like make you rebuy them. Okay, I know. Now here's the thing about spoilers. I do know the general plot of the game. I think not all the details, but like I know like plot twist, like who the final boss is. I think I don't know. But I feel like the story, like maybe the scans, but I feel like the general story is not really why people play this game. But I could be wrong on that. Metroid 1 being on every GameCube GBA Metroid game, or Mario... Yeah, no, Mario Bros. 100%. Because Mario Bros. Was in Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, all the advanced games. It's in 3D World as Super Luigi Bros. It's in... No, it's in too many... It's too many games. It's in a stupid amount of games. And don't get me wrong, Mario Bros. Is cool, but it's kind of funny how many games it's included in. Everything looks and sounds good, guys. This is also a game I could not have streamed with without getting my S-Video cable. It will look just awful without getting the S-Video cable. Obviously, it would look better on the Wii or Wii U, but, you know, the S-Video cable is pretty good, honestly. For using my Dazzle, at least. Honestly, like, this is a game that I think I can get why it leaves a big impact on people. You know, it's probably one of the most striking Nintendo games that came out for the GameCube at that era, at least. There really wasn't anything like it up until that point. Okay. So, let's see. Press L to lock into targets. Okay, R. Okay, so you can't. So there's no dual stick in this. It's just you hold R to aim. Okay, X is the morph ball. Okay. Y is plasma beam, I guess. I'm probably gonna lose all these abilities, aren't I? Probably. That's a Metroid trope. To be like, oh, actually, Samus, you lost all of your abilities. The next set of force field controls are offline. Scan the central pillar to activate them. Press. Okay. How do I scan though? R? Yeah, but I mean, I know it's not orange. Oh, okay. You cannot deactivate the force field unless the switches are red. Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. Everything looks good. So no one said anything, so I'm assuming the sound is all good and all that. It's not too quiet. But the red squares are okay. I assumed that was the case, but it's nice to know. That's not really a spoiler, by the way, I would argue. Yeah, this is definitely dated, like, control-wise. Like, to be fair, the duals, I don't like dual stick, but, like, one stick is even worse. But, you know, you gotta keep in mind when it was made a little bit. It definitely would be better to play on the Wii, but I'm not gonna pay $20 for a game I don't even know if I'll like. Plus multiple games that will be on my backlog. Yeah, basically you have to, like, hold R to aim. But the thing is, I don't know if I'll mind that too much, because it seems like the big thing with this game is more the exploring, maybe, hopefully, and not the shooting. What is that? What did I get on my visor? Okay. Airlock pressurization successful. Okay. I think the one thing with this game too, and I think this is actually the biggest issue, it's not that the scan visor is annoying. I think the text is awful. I think the text font is really inaccessible. Like, it's really hard to read the text. And again, this is why, like, having the S video helps, because the text is less blurry than would be with, like, composite cables. But I do think the font, for, like, how much you would have to read in this game, I do think the font is kind of bad. And that's not really something that can be fixed at this, you know, that's just what they decided to go with. But hey, Naron, you missed me playing NES Metroid. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I think that's what the thing is, there's certain games or certain things that, like, I just get a headache trying to read, and I really do think that the font, I think that the scan visor wouldn't maybe bug me as much if it wasn't for the fact that the text is just really hard to read. It's this weird blue, and it's in black, and it's just, it makes me just not want to read it, basically. Is that version on here not that good? Because I was trying to think of why I don't like the scan visor, and I think the font is actually the bigger issue than anything else. Like, having to scan everything is annoying, but, like, I'm scanning it, and then I'm like, yeah, but also, like, I just don't want to read it. It's just like, I scanned it, but my brain is like, no, don't read it. It literally hurts to read. No, this game includes a copy of the NES Metroid. The original game comes on the... No, what you do... Well, it does, but what you have to do is... if you have Fusion, which I do, and if you have a Game Boy Advance link cable, which I do, you can unlock it. So basically, you can just play the original Metroid game on here. So this is why I don't think I want to, like, do the scan visor, because it's, like, even playing it here on the computer screen, it's really hard to read. And I don't know if the Wii changes the fonts at all, but... It's interesting because I feel like, I don't know when font and accessibility became a big thing for games, but definitely at this point, when this game came out, it wasn't something they ever considered about. They considered, like, clearly they picked the font and stuff on purpose for, like, visual flair and stuff like that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at this font right now, guys, and it is giving me a headache trying to read the font. And that's, you know, I mean, and that's just how it is. I can't really... And if you guys didn't have an issue, that's fine. But I think you all would agree, right? Having the ability to make it more accessible is never a bad thing, ever. No, and I get that. I'm just trying to make sure that it's not like you can switch it out with cool mods. What, for the font or for? It's weird. I'm kind of surprised that nobody else has mentioned it, but I guess because most of the people who would maybe have issues with it just wouldn't play Metroid Prime. Is probably the thing. It also, like, one thing I think too is it's kind of a bit of a pain to have to constantly switch visors, especially when you have like action sequences. And I don't know how you would actually do that and not have that. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to have the combat and scan visors be separate. Like, there's really no way you can make it work otherwise, unfortunately. I don't own Halo Reach. But, I mean, I could, I guess. If I owned it, I would. You can just shoot to automatically leave scan visor. Yeah, but you still gotta activate scan visor. Like, that does help if you, like, just but there's no button to just jump in the scan visor besides obviously the D-pad. Those are not missiles. Those look like plasma. Can I switch options? Yeah, hang on. I want this reverse. I want it for reverse for maybe. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's much better. It's on like pilot controls before. Can I not get it? Yeah, but how do I grab it? Okay. You don't like how the missile... I don't like the missiles, no. They don't look like missiles. I mean, to be fair, I'm not being like... I don't think I'm being like critical, or I am being critical, but I'm not being like overly negative right now. I'm just like pointing out things I'm noticing as I play. The shooting actually isn't that bad, to be fair. Like the actual combat seems pretty good for when it was made, honestly. Like, I'm sure the motion controls are better. That's not even probably a question. I guarantee you they're better because it's motion controls. But I could see also the motion controls maybe making the game way too easy too, because it was clearly designed around this control scheme. And I'll be honest right now, I'm not really reading any of this. Like, it's really, I'm literally just not reading it. That's how bad it is to read. Like, I'm trying to, but my brain just, like, it just skims it. I do have the charge beam, I'm just not using it. I assume, like, Samus starts with everything right now. And she'll probably lose everything. Who here has actually beaten this game before? No, I know. Well, you missed what I said. Also, hi, SM. If I didn't say hi to everyone, hi Sturm, Q, Salis, Naron, SM, Bowsette, anyone I didn't say hi to. I said earlier, SM, the biggest issue I'm discovering about why I don't like the scanning is that the text is almost 100% not readable for me. It's really hard to read, and it causes my eyes to just kind of strain. I didn't have this issue with Colosseum's text. I don't know, maybe it's because it's an RPG, but something about what the font or the color just is not resonating with me. You used to speedrun it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Access to back ammo approved. Please step in the hologram. I'm gonna try to read text when I scan. Status: death caused by severe lacerations of the abdomen. Okay. Look, I like the idea of a charge beam, but it's more fun to just go pew 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 instead of pew. Door lock enabled. Please insert metallic sphere to open. That's very oddly specific. That feels like some Banjo-Kazooie dialogue of please insert metallic sphere. The charge beam can be used to attract... Okay, I did not know that. Do try not to keep spoilers, but stuff like that I don't mind, because I don't think the game tells you. Hang on. I also don't like the... I think it's funny that gamers love the GameCube controller, because I think the L and R buttons for the GameCube are very uncomfortable to press in. Due to their nature. Okay, wait, what did that say, actually? Energy now flows through a series of locking mechanisms on the door surface. Well, can I... Oh, can I now... And it's noticeable, like, it's normally not an issue, but it's noticeable in this game specifically. Because, hey, Slim with the raid! Pretty please, Sorry I jumped out, but I realized I had to get ready for my stream. But I hope you got, you were looking for Mew, or something with Mew? Or, oh no, I think when I left you were doing something with Megarinium. Did that go well? But welcome, Slim, Casanova, Mario Simpson 1, Eld18, and, yeah, welcome. I am playing Metroid Prime for the first... Well, officially the first time. Technically, I have played it before, like, rented it, but really this is my first playthrough. I don't remember much of when I did play it way back in the day. So I'm trying to get it off my backlog and give it a fair shake, since first-person shooters are not really my wheelhouse, but we're trying to do our best. This is the original GameCube version that I'm playing. And thank you, Mario Simpson 1, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope the rest of your stream went well, Slim. We got Megarium and Melodic Quest done. 21 more to go before the update adds more. Yeah, I think it's at 9 tonight. We're getting more updates from for Pokemon Snap, new Pokemon Snap. It was pretty funny that they updated. I'm like, Slim was like, oh, I'm almost done. And then I look and I'm like, then they update. I'm like, oh, well, no. I remember the Megarinium one giving me a lot of trouble for that one. It's very picky, that request. But yeah, this is a first playthrough, so try not to give me too many spoilers. I think some mechanical help I'm fine with being told, just because I want stuff to make. I want to make the game go as smooth as possible. Bone Storm. Well, now's a good time to do it, to update. or to play it, Bowsette, because you got the new update. You know what I think? I don't think I ever realized that there was an opening in this hole when I played it back in. I don't remember. I don't think I beat this thing. I really don't. Scan the enemy? Okay. A new creature entry has been added to your... I don't have time to read. Hang on, where is it? Genetically enhanced by unknown means. No, get... Okay. Okay, this is where the combat gets tricky, is when you're actually having to do combat. Rare case where after you scan, you can lock onto a new target that lets you deal more damage. That's kind of weird if that's the only time that this happens, because you would think that would be a main mechanic, but apparently it's just only here. Yeah, I think, like, isn't there something about how there's a specific space or a specific spawn point that makes it easier if it spawns in a certain location? Because it's always random where Meganium starts. Yeah, I definitely 100% think that if I probably should have got the Wii version for this, but again, I don't want to buy the Wii version because that means I have 2 more games on my backlog. And I don't even know if I'm going to really like this one still. I'm not hating it so far, though, honestly. I think it's better than I remember it being, at least. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not the one to ask on that, Daron. Do I not have any missiles? Where am I going? This map also does not help me at all, the mini-map. Don't know where I'm going. And it is actually, I was playing that yesterday, Mario Simpson. I was playing Tropical Freeze. So 2 retro. I guess I didn't even register that I'm doing 2 retro streams in a row. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I really don't know. Am I going forward? I mean, I guess I am. Wait, hang on. Do you have missiles? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm never gonna be a first person shooter kind of guy. Hey Cass, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it, man. First person perspective just does not gel with me. I can do it, but it's just not my I would just prefer third person. Where am I going? Hey, Odin with the raid! Thank you so much. Did it crash again? You were playing, the Bloodstained, right? It didn't crash. Okay, awesome. I'll read the chat in a second. I'm trying not to die. Where am I going? I can't. There's no, I don't even know if I'm going the right way now. Oreo Boy, thank you so much for the host. This is a first playthrough of Metroid Prime, if you can't tell. So do keep that in mind. But also, there's no way I'm not dying. Oh, hi Ridley. There's no way I beat this game, you mean? Based on what? How I'm doing it right now? How I'm controlling right now? What do I... Wait. I don't... What happened? Do I have to start the whole thing over? What? What even killed me? Yeah, so you wonder why I haven't gotten past the Figure to Orphan before, eh? Alright, let me... Hang on. Warrior Boy, Odin, Armand... welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. I know you were enjoying it, and the fact that it didn't crash is really great. I'm playing Metroid Prime. It's not going so well because I died. What do you mean I didn't save? Where was I supposed to save? There's a save point in front. How would I know that? Why is there just not an autosave? And yeah, I know it probably didn't exist back in the day, but like, why can't I just press pause and save then? Well, we just wasted 20 minutes. If I had said no to the return to last save, would it have let me, like, what would happen? Would I just go to the title screen? Salas, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean the tunnel where there was a cutscene where a pair... like, also, this is kind of, like, backseating a little bit, but I don't mind because I literally don't want to be doing this all night. I have no idea what you mean, the cutscene where you're... I don't know what you're even talking about. Is anyone else having stuttering issues? No, well, I would have already seen it. I did not see any cutscene. Metroidvanias never have autosave, it's just part of the genre, except Samus Returns where it autosaves. Well, yeah, except for, in this case, it's kind of like, I didn't even see a save point. That's the thing. Like, usually in Metroidvania, or in Metroid, right, it's pretty obvious where the save point is, because it's pretty, like, straightforward. Like, it's not like it's some hidden thing. Like, you go in a room and you know it's a save room. I didn't even see a save room. Like, if there was a save point, sure, but I didn't even notice it. We're just gonna rush through here. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, so this is going to be a work in progress. Okay, I see that one, but didn't I go in there to begin with? Oh, no, I guess I didn't. I went to the door. Oh, okay. Press Z to access the map. When you're finished, press Z to resume play. That doesn't... It's still pretty hard to read the map, honestly, but it's better than what I had before, I guess. Okay, so let's... Hang on. I probably should have just bought the Wii version. I don't know if it really would have helped, but it would have been easier to control. I keep also, like, putting my hand on the C-stick, expecting to be able to use it, and, like, I'm not, for obvious reasons. I don't know how to describe it, Q. Like, it's the color and just the font style that just doesn't... It's just hard to read. So here's one thing that I think is misleading, right? You can definitely take those cameras out with the charge beam, but they tell you to take them out with missiles. So you would assume then you have to take them out with missiles. Because the game, like, that's the tutorial for the missiles, basically. But no, you could just do this. Okay, like, look at this, right? You have this deep, dark red across a dark background in a very small and thin font. It's very hard to read because of that. The blue font's a little better, but the red font is almost impossible without straining my eyes a bit. Because it's such a dark color against a dark background with a, Alright, when we get to a save area too, guys, like, and this goes for the whole game, because apparently I'm just not noticing certain things. Yell at me when there's a save area. I am giving you permission to do that. Well, it is easier with missiles, but I'm just saying, like, if someone hadn't mentioned the charge beam, I would have just thought you had to beat them with missiles only. Because the game made me think that that was the case. Scan. Really? You're just now beginning to see. I think that I'm trying to be very fair, but I'm not good at first-person perspective. I'm really not. I just don't like it. It makes me feel like it just feels really clunky to me. Well, there's thinking outside the box, and like this is true, but also like the game's. Here's the thing: when the game specifically says use the Y to use missiles, then you have a camera. Like, yeah, obviously I realized later that you can use the charge beam, but it's kind of and if no one had said anything, I would have just done it on my own anyway. Sure. But it is kind of misleading. Like, why not say use Y to use missiles and then also have one for the charge beam too, to basically be like, hey, you can do both. Because if you're gonna do a tutorial in a game, you should never have the tutorial be misleading. I feel is the big thing. Okay, it does mention the pickups, but I didn't even see that text because it just kind of blurred in with everything. Okay, is this the save room? Yes. Okay, thank you. I get that it's a tutorial for your missiles, but like your regular shots don't do anything, so you know you have to use something different. And so the first instinct is definitely going to be you just need missiles. And I guess what the bigger issue isn't that you need to experiment, but when you're going through that whole escape sequence, it's very likely that you run out of missiles at that point. And like when you have lack of time and stuff, I think when I played this before, I think that's what happened. Is I either ran out of missiles, or like I just ended up taking up too much time, because I really don't think I've ever beaten this escape sequence, at least recently. I might have beaten it when I was very young, but young me overthought things less. I mean, this is true. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't like first person, but that's not all of it. The game is old. Like, if I was to play a Metroid Prime 4 versus this one, it wouldn't have some of the same issues, right? Because part of it is just, and also there's a version of the game that probably doesn't have this issue. It's called the Prime Trilogy, but I didn't want to pay $20 for it. And to be fair, I think that's fair, honestly. Is it kind of tight? That's kind of dumb if it is. You'll pay me $20? Yeah, but at this point I'm already playing this version. Like, I can't. I mean, I guess if someone paid me $20, I would buy it, but then I'm locked into playing the whole trilogy, though, is the thing. Well, hopefully not for long. On the Wii U shop, yeah, it's only $20. But I'm also not set up for it right now is the problem. Well, no, the thing is, it's not that I'm already playing this one. The issue is, I literally would have to stop stream and switch over to a completely different setup. Because I can't just switch, I'm not able to switch. Due to the way that my Hapog setup is, I'd have to literally stop stream. Which isn't a big issue, it's just, you know. Now, like, if I do this next time, like, I could next time play on the Wii version and then just, like, I guess I'd have to just backtrack. Which means don't get that far tonight, though, but... Ziploc, I am, not hating it. I'm stuck in the tutorial, so... Here's the thing: if something hasn't aged well, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Like, it's just how things go. Not like the things that age super well. Like that's not every game can age well. You know, that's not a knock on Metroid Prime. The only thing is when people say, "Oh, it's still good," despite the fact that it has like issues. You know what I mean? Like when games don't age well, you have to at least acknowledge that. And there's nothing wrong with the fact that like this was a game made when first-person shooters were like new-ish. Like I wouldn't expect it to be, you know, aging as well. I wouldn't expect it to be perfect because of when it came out. We're just gonna morph ball this. I'm gonna read back chat. I want to try and actually get through here is the thing. Come on. Okay, Ridley's got to be coming up here, right? Well, it helps that I'm not having to use first-person mode. Notice I do well when I'm not in first person. When I can actually see what I'm doing. These doors take forever to load. Is this like, he's already made of metal here, right? That's not like normal Ridley, right? The doors are low. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Though, for an escape sequence, it's kind of like dumb. But I mean, I get it, technical limitations and all that. What am I... Oh, I bet she lost all her abilities, right? Oh yeah, she's thinner now. I like how I was right there, by the way. Like, I was literally at the end. Can't use the morph ball now. Let me out. There we go. Alright, first try. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna switch tonight, I don't think, but like... Look, if you guys want to donate $20 for me to buy the Wii version, I will. The only thing is I don't want to go super far tonight then if I had to replay it on the Wii version is the only thing. But I'm not going to be doing this next week anyway, so I do have plenty of time to get back to where I'm going. But that's up to you guys. I'm not going to have a donation goal or anything like that. That's if you want to do that, that'd be cool, but I don't expect anybody to do that. I just don't think it makes sense to, like, for a series I don't know I'm gonna want to play more of. Like, if you guys want to watch it for a stream, okay. If you want to pay for it and it's me entertaining you guys, then that's fine. But for me personally, I don't think it really makes sense for me to buy the trilogy when I don't even know if I'm gonna, you know, like the first game. I mean, I do think the tutorial is like it's on the level of the plateau from Breath of the Wild bad. I don't really like the friggin' Orphane. I don't think it's a bad tutorial. I just don't. It's just like, look, this first area is way more open. There's trees. All right, guys, actual game time. I probably should go get more water though. Is the only thing. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and when I get back, we'll actually play the actual game. So I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. I'm back. Sound is still good, guys, as far as sound volume. I mean, this is Star Wars music, you're not wrong. Okay. So where do we want to start here? And I hope you guys are enjoying this despite the tutorial troubles. Again, as I said at the beginning, bear with me. I'm trying to give this a fair shake, but there's only so much I can do. Also, I do want to reiterate, too, like, just explain the Breath of the Wild thing. It's not the same thing as, like, that tutorial, but the Breath of the Wild tutorial, for me personally, made me hate the game until I finally got out of it, and then I started loving the game. And I think that's... Considering that the last time I played this, I didn't get out of the friggin' Orphane, I think the tutorial is, like... Tutorials should never be a barrier to entry for a game. They should make you want to play more of the game in general. Okay, I don't even know where to go. Do I even have a map? Do not. So why am I on this planet? Just cuz? I mean, everyone else did like it besides me. But, like, I'm right. Not really, but... I mean, I think I'm right, but... Honestly, I don't really want to scan everything, so yeah, if it's only given to you by the scan visor, sure, go ahead. Saturnia, small, iridescent mushrooms, typically. Yeah, it's that. This text is giving me a headache. I think it's also a little blurry, which isn't helping. And again, this is with my S video cord, so. You caught distress signal. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, so Ridley's on this planet. Okay. Look, here's the thing. The reason people like the Breath of the Wild tutorial is because they like dicking around and stuff like that, and I don't. But furthermore, I think the thing is, if I had gotten the game without watching E3, maybe I would have been less negative to it. But everything in the plateau had already been seen by me at E3, so there was no point in playing it. I just wanted to rush out of there because everything was already shown off. I do maintain that. I think that if you watched it at E3, yeah, I don't think it... No duh, you're not going to be as interested in playing the tutorial. This has to be the way to go. Hey, look, it's those things from Metroid 1. I do like this music. Though it seems a little bit too triumphant for, like, exploring... for shooting those things. It does, but also, like, I could just, you know, play the actual game instead of the tutorial zone. Oh, hang on one second here. I mean, I guess it is, to be fair. Okay, I can't go this way. So what was the point? Like, this seems like... Okay, so... Is this the way I came? No. By the time you get back, guys, I may or may not be somewhere. Chozo Ruins West. Why is the Talon overworld a beehive? So I assume this is the way to go? I don't know. Probably isn't, but... Sure. I mean, it can't be the wrong way to go. Incoming scan data. Okay, but... Yeah, this area is so much better than the friggin' Orphan. Like, there's so much more light in this planet. I can see. The sun exists. Chozo Ruins, okay. Also, I was kind of distracted earlier, but I hope if Odin and Slim are still here, I hope I didn't... I always worry when people raid that I'm kind of like I'm not trying to brush them off, but... You know, and I think they get it, obviously, because I'm in the middle of playing stuff. But I really do appreciate the raids, and for anyone that came in for the raids, I do appreciate it. It's hard to know when you raid someone what, like, sometimes it can be a time where it's like, yeah, it's not really a good time to talk, I'm busy dying. Now this is a little bit more chill, so I can kind of focus on exploring. I hate these 3D maps, but there's really no other way you can do this, unfortunately. Well, there's a gray... Can I even go in the blue doors? I can't tell, but I can go in this gray door. No, that one is blue. Okay, the blue is... Okay, so the blue one is just... You can open the blue ones. Yeah, no, I figured that. Again, at this point, try not to backseat too much. Because I can figure stuff out on my own now that I'm not in, like, stuck in a tutorial. Okay. So here's where the actual Metroid part comes in. This is the actual game. Where's the save station? It's up higher. Okay. Welcome back, Q. Okay. Saving. Oh, I don't have the charge. Oh, I don't even have the charge beam right now. I have nothing. I suck. This is the right way to go. I don't know where the space boots are. I don't know what the space boots are. Okay, that's bad. There's no, like... I guess you're gonna have to try to lock on. Like, there's no... Usually with, like... Okay, hang on. Well, let me get rid of these... Okay. No, because it's a first person. So, like, in a third-person game, you can lock the camera by just facing in that direction and then, like, pressing Z. But you can't do that here. There's no way to adjust the camera here because you're in a first-person view. So it just ends up being extra clunky. And normally you would have the dual stick, but there is no dual stick in this game. Unless there's something I'm not realizing. Like, the C-stick doesn't do anything. Grim, you missed me dying in the tutorial. At the end. It wasn't fun. You can hold L even if you're not targeting an enemy to stay facing one direction. I mean... Oh, you mean for strafing? Yeah, I guess that kind of helps, but that's not really that helpful. Because it doesn't help me change direction is the thing. Like, it doesn't really help for platforming per se, because I'm saying if I need to, like, turn to go here, normally it's fast to just, like, turn with, like, third person and then hit Z so the camera's facing that way. And it's just more clunky than it would be if you were in third. Okay, hang on. Drainage possesses tox. Okay, so I'm gonna die. Inactive. Okay. Previous design can only be reached by using the elevated bridge. Why can't I get this one? There we go. This elevated bridge looks warm but functional. I need that. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Mostly mechanical, because I know, like, the general story. This is overly epic music for fighting bugs. Though I can't find them. Okay, the warning does kind of give you the direction they're in, but... Oh my god, this sucks! Can't... I can't get out! Oh my god, I hate this! Well, I have been trying to read, but it's really hard to read because the text hurts my eyes. Well, I was trying to lock on, but it wasn't helping. Like, I hit lock on, but the thing is, too, the lock on doesn't seem to always want to work with me, if that makes sense. Because it feels like whether the lock on... Like, if an enemy is below or above you slightly, sometimes it won't lock on as easily as it should. Or that's what it seems like. Also, as I've said, the lock-on kind of hurts to actually use. Because of the GameCube L buttons. I mean, Graham, I haven't even looked at any of them. I haven't played this game before. So even if it does, then I can discover it for myself. Just in general, it's a good idea just to not mention anything until it comes up in the game. Like, it's not a big deal, but it's better to get to mention it now before something big is spoiled. Though that said, I am going to be kind of lax on this game mostly because I kind of don't. I don't care as much if I get spoiled on some things if I'm struggling, because I don't want to struggle too much on this game. I'm already having a hard time with how it controls. Where... Okay. Well, this gets me missiles, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know the controls. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. But let me prompt you if I need nudging at least. Or to some extent. Can't. Ah. Yeah, it seems like the lock-on is not... It doesn't want to work with me as much. Like, it doesn't... You had to be very, like, specific in where you have to lock on. Oh my god! I hate not being able to see where I'm going. This is what, okay, here's what I'm finding the problem is, right? Why I'm having issues. When you have the lock-on, let me see if I can describe it to get why I'm having issues here. If I do this, that's easy, right? But I have to press L, and as soon as I press L, I strafe. So I can't, like, this would be easy enough to do this and then hit right to lock on. That'd be fine. But strafing is locked to where you lock on top of it. So not only do you lock your onto the target, but you also lock your movement, meaning that the chances of falling, like moving yourself into the pit is so much easier than if they were just to separate lock on and strafing into two different ones. Well, no, I get that, Salus, but I think it's kind of I think it's a little poorly implemented, personally. I mean, that's basically almost all the problems come down to there's no camera stick. And I get it. Like, I don't actually get it, though. Like, for the N64, there wasn't two sticks, but I don't get why they couldn't do two sticks with the C. Why couldn't they use the C stick? What was their reasoning, I'm wondering. I mean, this is also true, Eric. I'm basically discovering that, yes, this game would be much better if I just played it on the Wii. Well, yeah, but you could have just done it for... You could have made that be something else is what I'm saying. Like, why couldn't they make... Why didn't they make that the camera controls and just make the beam controls something else then? Yeah, but you could have had like you could have had, you literally have it set to, you have the target on with L. Like, you could have just made it be a switch thing where you press a button and then you can, or just have it be menuing. Like, menuing for the items would be better than making the C stick be something entirely, like, it just seems like dumb to make the C stick be just an item button instead of, you know, giving me the ability to control the camera. Damn it! That wasn't even me this time! Yeah, the map is its own button right now. You know what will also slow the game down, though? Dying repeatedly because I don't have camera controls. Or clunkily moving around and not being able to get where I'm going because I don't have camera controls. It's teaching me I don't like this game. That's what it's teaching me. I mean, I'm not good at this game. That's not, like, sure. I'm not gonna debate that. Also, hey, buddy, bro. I get where they were coming from. Like, obviously, it's a deliberate choice, and I respect that. I get that. I just don't think it was the right choice, personally. But, like, I understand why they did what they did. Okay, wait, is there only... Here's what I'm not... Okay, is there only one of these guys, and they're just... I think that's what's throwing me off. I'm assuming there's multiple, like 3 at once, but no, is there just one, or... No, okay, there is multiple. Okay, never mind, there is multiple. I can't see anything on the minimap. It's so small and in 3D. I didn't even notice that's enemy radar? How many things does this thing have? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing, or am I just, like... Am I doing something wrong? Okay. I'm like, there has to be more to this than just fighting bugs forever. Get out of there! I can't... This is awful! Like, this sucks! It's interesting, though. You gotta keep in mind, too, right? Like, I was watching a while back, Power to Mario's playing Link to the Past. And that's a game I know very well. Like, I know that pretty much muscle memory. And it really opened my eyes to how really kind of obtuse and in some ways debatably badly designed Link to the Past can be to a new player, because there's a lot of stuff that you just, like, you obviously can experiment, but, like, I don't know, and I get that that's the thing for a lot of old games is experimenting, and there's nothing wrong with that, but there's ways to do it in a way that makes it not frustrating, and I could see a Link to the Past frustrating people, and I think that's, I'm kind of feeling like that's the case with this game a little bit. It is, sure, you can experiment and stuff, but, like, I feel like this is just kind of, like, this battle, for example, is just more punishing than anything else. And not in a way that teaches you, more a way that just annoys you. Plus, as I said, I'm not big on the first-person perspective because it just feels so clunky to me. And the having no two-stick definitely doesn't help here. I mean, 100% it would. I just didn't feel right buying it because I didn't know if I would even like the game. Like, even though I knew, obviously, the controls would be better for me, but, like... I don't think, like, that's not... I think that's a good judgment call, honestly. Like, you can't fault me for not wanting to spend money on something I might not like. That's honestly what we should be doing. Like, you shouldn't buy something if you don't think you're going to enjoy it. Alright, no problem, Warrior Boy. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Always great having you here. There we go. But here's the thing. I owned Prime 3 at one point, and I didn't like Prime 3. So that's why I wasn't, like, super into wanting to buy it. Because I had Prime 3 at one point, and I got to the Ridley fight, and I'm like, this game is bad, and stopped. And I sold it for Wii Speak. So... or no, I think I sold it for... Did I sell for Wii Speak, or I sold for Star Fox Command, and then I sold that for Wii Speak? It was one of the two. Hey, Ruse. Let me just read back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the compass definitely helps, but like the game didn't even explain the enemy compass thing. I didn't realize that that's what it was. I mean, yeah, Q. I'm not trying to play badly on purpose. It's just like it's definitely not a genre I'm usually great at. Is the thing. So I'm doing well. We're just a heads up. Like, I don't know if this is a game you really like, but this is the first time I'm playing it, and it's definitely not a game that I'm like. There's some growing pains, so do keep that in mind. I'm keeping an open mind. I do think, like, hopefully I come across that I am, right, guys? Like, I don't think I'm being overly negative, but it is. You can tell there's a little bit of a struggle here, a little bit. But I'm doing well, though. I hope you're doing well as well, Roos. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but I don't have the box. I'm not really stressed. I'm at least, like, not right now. I'm not. I can't leave. What am I don't have the morph ball. So was I supposed to have the morph ball beforehand, or is this just intended backtracking? It's probably intended backtracking, I bet. Okay, so, and that's not a question. That is literally me talking to myself. That's not tell me the answer. I'm gonna assume that it's, like, I mean, I can't go through there, so. God. This is something that, like, no matter what first-person shooter game is, like, I'm not good with moving in first person. I will never be, sadly. Okay, let me get to the save room. So I don't want to have to do that battle again. Where was it? Okay, it's up. Keep going. I can understand that. Oh, there's a map room. Well, hopefully the stream can take your mind off of it a little bit at least. We downloaded the map for this area. Okay. Also, I want to point out that I think originally I only was planning on beating the game taking away 2 sessions. It's not gonna happen. There's no way I'm gonna beat this game in 2 sessions. Not with how I'm playing. Well, I looked at the how long to beat, but like the how long to beat is like people who actually know what they're doing. Because based on the average for that, I'm like, oh, how long to beat? It's only gonna take 2 sessions. Yeah, no. That's just not happening. This definitely feels like, to me, in some respects, it's like the Mario 64 of Metroid in a way. In that, if you grew up with it, you're gonna have a admiration for it more than more than anyone else. And while it's not a bad game per se, especially at the time that it came out, I definitely don't think it's aged well. And I think for anyone playing it now, they'd be better off just playing a newer game like Metroid Prime 3 or Metroid Prime 4. Good luck playing that though. Hey, Mr. L! Too many. Thank you for the sub. 31 months, wow.
How many times did Mega die so far?
Bowsette, what I need is I need a how long will Mega take to beat website. That's what I need. Okay. Where do I even... I need the morph ball. Okay, well I assume those small... Well no, that small corridor can't be... I do. I'm a variety streamer. I am not. I don't just play stream Metroid Prime. I do a bunch of different stuff, and I also do music trivia contests as well, which we'll be doing one next week. For guessing video game music and where it came from. But like I played yesterday, I played some Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I did much better with that than this game. I'll do a lot of indie games, a lot of games I've never played before, some replay throughs, a variety of stuff, really. Look, all I'm saying is if a game has a character creator, yeah, it's gonna be a while. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, where is this door? Okay, so that's where I came from, or I went to. What about over here? Because I actually didn't... I saw this door and I didn't go in it. I bet this is where the morph ball is then, right? Oh no, this is the missile door. Okay, so hang on. That is on my backlog. I do want to do Skyrim at some point. But see, that game you can play third person. Okay. There's a purple thing over there. Oh, there's the morph ball. Okay. So you need the missiles to get the morph ball. This is a sucky battle. So basically her suit broke and she's basically on this Chozo planet and she's like, well, might as well just like fix my suit with the Chozo stuff. Okay, so this is the how do you know how to strafe tutorial. You're just now teaching me I can dash? Why'd you not tell me that before? You couldn't tell me that when I was fighting the giant murder hornets, huh? Don't know if that would have actually helped, to be fair, but... No! And yes, I could have experimented on my own, but you're asking too much of me. I'm barely able to move in first person right now. I'm more focused on that than anything. If it did, I was distracted. Because there was a lot going on during that battle, because you had to scan and all that stuff. Is there a Metroid Prime randomizer? There probably is, right? Morph Ball acquired. Yay! Now I don't need to be in first person sometimes. Why can't the whole game be played like this? Okay, well I need a bomb for that. What does FPP... Oh, first playthrough, no spoilers, because Twitch doesn't have a blind tag anymore. So, it means I've never played this before, and I don't really want any spoilers or backseating. Look, I'm just gonna be honest. Other M was horrible, story-wise, and there was definitely issues with it. But I had an easier time with Other M. I don't think Other M's a better game. I think this is probably the better game, sure. But I probably had a better stream with Other M, honestly. I did have fun with Other M, but not because Other M was good. It was actually because it was... Look, if Metroid Prime was a worse game, I would be having a better time. I'm not having a bad time. I like the exploring aspect. I just don't like the combat. But that's because I don't like first-person shooters. Okay, well I had the more... So I guess I should just go back to where I came from, then. Do I want to go that way? I can't get up there, I don't think. I don't even know where the door is. I guess it's up there. Was there something up this way? Hang on. No, there's no door up here, so... Or I don't think there is. There's this. Oh, wait. Can I go... Oh, wait a minute. Where does this lead? Do I want to go this way just yet, though? Or do I want to go back? Because going back would take me... Okay, well this is the way... I need the morph ball for this. Why do those things do so much damage? They're just fuzzballs. Now I can't see. Hang on. Hang on, I need to get out of here. I can't see. I should have went back. I should have gone the other way just for the save room alone, actually. Because now I do the morph balls. Not that that hard section was hard, honestly. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Runic symbol. Well, that's red, so that's story important. Yeah, where is it? That's too far. Can't tell where I'm stepping. Oh my god! No! Damn it! I hate this game a little bit. It's like it's made to frustrate me. Specifically me. Alright, well this is actually fine because I'll just go the other way next time. I'll go back here and save so I can get the morph ball again. Where do I want to go? Okay, I want to go down. Those fuzzballs just do way too much damage, which I guess I need to just not run into them, which, sure, but I didn't expect them to do that much damage. Well, it works in most Metroid games. My thing is, they're not, like, something you can easily shoot is the problem. They're so small. Like, for a game that doesn't have 2 cameras, there's so many small targets. And I know, just abuse the lock-on, which I've been doing, but... this is a hate chat. If when I hit a door with the missile, is it permanently unlocked for, or do I need to always hit it with the missile to open it again? Okay. Because I know it varies between Zelda, like, or between Metroid games. See, like, it's hard to tell when they're all gone, because, like... I mean, it's not because of me, right? Because of the streaming. I mean, it is hard to see them because of they're dark on dark, but. Alright. Hey, we got the morph ball again. You know what I hate about games too? Games that make you redo stuff you already did. Which, yes, I get save rooms, but I don't know. I think it's part because, like, I knew where the save room is, but I do think that I love Metroidvanias, and I love, you know, Zelda games also, which you could argue are similar to Metroidvanias. But for whatever reason, I don't know. I just don't feel 3D Metroidvania so far. I'm not hating the exploration aspect. I just think it's still done better in 2D, personally. I don't think it's done bad here so far. But everything feels a lot way... Well, no, I guess that's no different than regular Metroid. I did die before saving. But, like, I don't know, like... I guess it's no different than a 2D game. You had to backtrack to the save room, so it's really no different than like Castlevania or Metroid. But I guess where it's more annoying here is that I just have a harder time moving around. I don't know. It's just for some reason it seems harder in a 3D space versus a 2D space. But that could just be a me thing, honestly. I also think, like, with 2D games, it's pretty... Usually a lot of the 2D Metroid games, movement is so quick and easy in those games. Maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of Metroidvanias tend to have really fast and good movement, especially the more you unlock. And maybe that gets to that way in this game, but I feel like it definitely doesn't have that edge that 2D games have, comparatively at least. You just saved money on your car insurance by switching to Geico. I'm glad that you got good news, though. It's the good news that I like Metroid Prime, because it's probably not. Did I go in that door? Yeah, that was the map room. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. now I want to do this. I can't get out. To be fair, I also hated GoldenEye. It was not well. I don't think I played GoldenEye as a kid. My only real experience with first-person shooters was like stuff like Banjo, which I didn't mind in 2E too much because in 2E it was just kind of like a side thing, so it wasn't like the whole game. So I could tolerate it for the most part. But I never bought first-person shooters, really. I'm trying to think what the first game I played... I mean, I guess this, probably. But no, I get that. I'm not saying, like... Look, I'm not saying the fact that it doesn't have 2 camera controls is, like, a deal-breaker. No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there's definitely... Like, just like how GoldenEye hasn't aged well, I don't think this has aged well either for similar reasons. This takes me to Magmore Caverns. I'm assuming I don't want to do that. Because I don't think I can survive it, probably. Okay, this takes... Okay, let's see where this goes first. Can I not go up here? Oh, I can. I'm like, do I need a bomb? What's that? Can't see. How's our missile up? How do I get that? Chozo script translated. Our sanctuary grows by the day. We Chozo know much of technology, but we have chosen to leave it behind on this journey. Our home here on Talon 4 will be a place of simplicity. Structure hewn from stone, bridges woven with branches, blah, 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 blah. I can't read. Oh my god. The text is hurting my eyes so much. I don't know what else to do here. There should be a first of 3 locking mechanisms that seal the gate. The lock is active, but its key slot is sealed by a weak metal grating. Okay, so I gotta assume I can't do this. Weak metal grating my ass. Okay, I probably can't do this then. Okay, I will take that. Well, I don't want to go that way because that's just going to lead me... Or not just yet, I don't want to go that way. This will loop me around... which might end up leading me to the same place I would. Okay, so let's go back. Alright, there we go. I will give this game credit, though. For a series that was, at the time, had only been on the SNES and skipped the N64, I do think that this is a good first attempt of bringing it into 3D for sure. 100%. Other series have had a bad rap at taking a game to 3D, and while it may not be my thing, I don't think it's a bad... I don't think it's a bad take of Metroid in 3D so far. Because you can definitely see where the Metroidvania stuff is baked in 100%. Because I'm trying to think what series have not really survived the transition to 3D. Sonic, for one. I beg to differ. I also had more fun with Secret Rings than Colors. Granted, I think Colors is the better game, but Colors was boring. See, I kind of disagree. I feel like the best 3D Sonic games are the ones that have less 2D stuff in them, but I don't know. To me, like, playing Colors is like, well, why don't I just play a 2D Sonic game instead? Why would you say something so brave? Okay, I can't do this. So I don't think there's anything I can do here, then. I don't think I want to go to Magmore Caverns, though. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. Because I'm gonna melt. Okay, I want confirmation here, because this looks like this is a drop. Hey chat, will I melt? Yes, but not because of the game. Alright, okay, I guess here's the more thing. Am I good to go this way, or should I backtrack and go the way I died before? I mean, I guess, I don't know. Or I guess here's the better question. Is there a save room coming up? That's more what I want to know. Backtrack? Okay. Unfortunately, the thing with this game is it feels like it's pretty much, I need to find a save room. I need to find a save room in the game. Basically, the hate chat isn't needed if it's to prevent me from dying, I feel. If the question is, will Mega die if he does this, then in general the answer is, no, don't tell him to do the thing that will make him not die. Preferably. Can I not get up here? Okay, no, I can't go this way. Yeah, though to be fair, if they ported it to Switch, it would be $60. Whereas right now, if you have a Wii U, it's only $20. Also, hey Wallach. Well, Q did say the save point is soon, but I don't know. If I had to backtrack anyway, I might as well just backtrack. Now, here's the question. Should I go and get that save point where I know where it is, or should I go the path? Now that I have 2 energy tanks, I don't know. I should be fine to get to the next save point, but it might be better to be safer than sorry on this. I mean, I would be a little annoyed. I'm over remakes at this point, but... I mean, Tropical Freeze is a platformer. You're gonna die in platformers occasionally. There's nothing wrong with dying in a platformer. That'd be safe, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong, Sneaky. This is true. I think it's kind of funny a little bit that you guys were saying, oh, well, they had to do things this way because the game is to make the game faster and stuff, like for button controls, right? But then at the same time, you're and this isn't poking fun at you guys or criticizing you guys. It's more so to make a point of that Metroid Prime is a slower game, and it's like, okay, but if it's a slower game, like it's still like, sure, maybe it's faster, but it's like it can't both be blazing fast paced and then also a slow paced game. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to be a slow, methodical game, then I don't think there's an issue with having the control scheme, you know, have the menu stuff. But if you want to be like, I don't feel like it's either. I feel like it's in this weird limbo, maybe. Well, no, but I'm just saying what they could have done is just lean into it being a slower game. Hey, Kickman, welcome. Welcome to Mega Sucks at Metroid Prime. Where am I going? Okay, I want to go up. I mean, this is true, and I don't disagree with that. I don't think menuing would have been the right option, personally. That was the suggestion. But I think there's ways they could have done it that wouldn't involve menuing. Because, case in point, modern games are fast-paced shooters that have as many buttons as the GameCube controller, and they don't require only having one stick. Like, I'm sure there could have been a solution they could have come with. They could have made them, like, made something be a button. I don't know, but first, you don't want my first impressions. You want to wait for my second impressions. I don't actually. I'm not honestly hating on the game, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not a me game. It's still not, like, that's never gonna change. It's just not a me game. If I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't be playing it. I'll tell you that much. But it's not like I'm getting into it more than maybe I would have thought. This is true. The fact that this game even exists is pretty impressive on its own, honestly. Like, that I will give. Like, you know, I could be critical of things now, like 10, 20 years later, but you know, it is pretty impressive that the game even exists, honestly. The burn dome. Why didn't I get this last time? Or did I just did and I wasn't paying attention because I was busy being burned? That's what I mean. Like, so that, I mean, really, here's the answer to all my complaints. Just play the Wii version. When I'm like, oh, this game should do this, they did it. It's on the Wii version. Just play the Wii version. How do I even get to that? Wait, what is... What? Oh, that's the... Oh. Okay. Hey, Nobardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, I don't know. Look, I'm just playing the first one for now. I'm not even going to touch the second one at the moment as far as opinions on that. I don't have any opinions on that game as of right now because I haven't played it. I don't know where the other runic symbols are. There's that one, but... yeah, whatever. Okay. So I want to head in the next room and to the right. There we go. Wait, was that a thing? I just used the morph ball. Because in general, my philosophy has become, if I can morph ball, because then I can actually see what I'm doing. When a problem comes along, you must morph ball. Except here. Where am I going? Okay, so I want to just go straight ahead. No. Okay, this is the problem with the morph ball. I mean, I don't know any of the sequence breaks right now because I don't know the sequence. That which fouls the water seeks the sun. What? The great poison comes from the Talon's core. Okay. I need to get up to that upwards area, though. So I don't know if I want to... I guess I want to go this way first, but... Ow. Okay, it's fine. Welcome back, Naran. I'm making progress, kinda. Large metal gate blocks the entrance. Okay. But I found one of the runic symbols. It just didn't do anything for me. Oh wait, there's another one. What do you mean in this room? Didn't I already hit one in the other room, or was there not? Maybe there was a gate I just didn't see in that room. What am I on? Okay. It's not really much of a puzzle. It's just find the runes, pretty much. Which, good luck finding them. Wait a minute. R locks you in place? I've been good for that battle. Well, are all this... Okay. Hey, chat. Are all the runic... There's there 4 runic symbols in this room, or what do they mean by this room? Okay, wait, hang on. Well, okay, I mean, when you put it like that, it makes me sound dumb. But I'm just saying, like, different games have different definitions. So I didn't know if they meant by in this room as in, like, literally this room, or as in, like, like, I don't know. I just wanted to double check to make sure I was definitely in this room. Well, yeah, but I didn't know you could hold R. Why isn't that hitting it? Okay, hang on. My back is hurting just trying to find this stupid... symbol. Like, there's just... I'm looking at so much brown. Hey, chat, give me a hint. Because I don't want to... Like, it's literally just find the room. And I'm not seeing it. You passed it on the earlier on the lower levels, okay. No, I know that. But everything blends in is the only thing. Can we aim on the platform? I already got two. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay, I see it. The gate has been unlocked. I got the... I don't know what this is. Charge beam. Thank you. Only took 10,000 years. I don't think any other game locks the charge beam behind something. Well, there should be like a yeah, there's a morph ball. Oh, but I can't get in there because I need a bomb. Okay. There's a lot of... I don't know if I'm going to care about all of those backtracking points, honestly. Is it really? I feel like it doesn't take that long in most games, though. To get it back. Well, Sal has proved you wrong, Sneaky. It never feels like a big issue in those games, though. I don't know. Well, to be fair, in Zero Mission, it's added in. It wasn't in the original Metroid, so like that's a little different, I feel. It is not locked in the original because it's not in the original. Okay, where do I want to go next? How do I get up? Because this will take me back. Which, that room does have the panels, and I just don't know if I want to use those panels or not. There is this dome over here. I want to get to the burn dome, I assume. Okay, hang on. There's a platform. How do I get up there? Okay, here we go. Can I even go any further? I do like the charge shot pulling in items. Where am I supposed to go now? Not there. Maybe I can't go up this way yet. The objection theme is really good, Q. Oh my lord! Hey, first person! It wouldn't be an issue in third person because I could see things. Oh, but it's immersive. I don't find first person immersive. It just feels like unimmersive because you would never walk this way in real life. Nobody would ever jump on a platform and then slowly turn over to jump on the next platform. You wouldn't do that in real life because you wouldn't have to. Maybe there. Like, we don't walk like tanks. We have other senses that we wouldn't have in this game. You have different peripherals, so you can make a sharp turn without having to slowly turn around. I just don't get why people like first person. It doesn't, to me, it just takes me out of the game because it feels like I'm controlling a tank. Look, I am sorry. Have you ever seen anyone turn around like this? On, like, also spinning on a dime like this? You can say, oh, well, she's turning her head. I'm like, nobody turns their head like that before they make a move. I don't have a groovy tune playing in my head. I don't have a scan visor. There we go. Okay. Well, this doesn't really... Well, maybe. Hang on. Damn it! Oh, no, did I say that? I didn't say that just because I don't like first person means nobody should like first person. I get why people like first person, I just don't. But I'm in the minority, right? So, like, you know, I kind of have to, like, share what my opinion is because otherwise it just gets drowned out by the majority a lot of times. Like, I get why people enjoy it, but it's good to always see another perspective, I feel. Nestendo World, welcome. Okay, there we go. I mean, this is true, and I mean, this goes back to the whole thing. I should just be playing this with motion controls because it would be better. But yes. I mean, this is true, Naran. It's definitely... I'm not saying it's not partly a me thing. It's definitely a me thing. But I will say this, too. I am learning to do it, you know? Everyone, when it comes to motion controls, a lot of people are like, oh, I just don't like them and I can't learn to do them. And it's like, look, I don't like this, but I'm learning to do this. Debatably, I shouldn't be, but... I guess that's one thing too, right? I played games, I learned to play games when they were in 2D, right? I was 2 years old when I was playing Mario World and Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And so, like, I played the SNES and all that and Game Boy and stuff like that. And even the N64 games that I played, a lot of the ones I played weren't really 3D-ish, or none of them were first person. So it's definitely not something. It's like learning a second language. I didn't learn the language of first person when I was young, so it's harder to get now. I like third person shooters. Like, I like Splatoon a lot. I like games like that where you know, can see the character. I agree with that. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with people not knowing control. Like, people who don't get motion controls, I get it. I don't know why I was able to pick up on it despite it being later in life for me. But I can pick up motion controls, and I get it. Any control scheme is going to take some getting used to, or any perspective is going to take getting used to. But, you know, it also just... I'll never really grasp the whole in versus you thing. Because I will never get that fully. Because to me... It definitely does not, because it doesn't feel natural. Can't tell if I'm doing anything right here. There we go, first try. Fusion was definitely my first Metroid, 100%. That's a meteor. Morph ball bombs. It's like all the power's just in this ruin. Or at least the vanilla powers. I mean, I can't ban Naran, he's a mod. Also, he's my friend, so. No, I never owned Gold. Why would I? Do I look like the kind of guy that would play GoldenEye as a kid? No, that I think is fair, right? Q, that whole it's immersive thing. Like, if you like first person, that's fine. But everyone's like, it really feels like you're in the game. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like I'm sorry, it doesn't. Or at least not as much as you want to think it does, at least. People definitely still say that now, but it's usually like Reddit. Which, again, don't read Reddit. I do not have friends. The only one I had was the only people I had at the time was my brother. And you know what we did? We played Pokemon Stadium mini games, and then we didn't buy Coliseum because it didn't have any mini games. What curse name? Oh, Reddit. Where am I going? Really makes you feel like, yeah, see, people do, they're like, oh, it really makes me feel like Spider-Man. Clearly it's a good game because it makes me feel like, I'm like, no, it doesn't make you feel like Spider-Man. I'm sorry. It makes you feel like, it makes you feel that you feel like Spider-Man, but there's a disconnect there is what I'm saying. I kind of find it weird that Prime 2 seems to either be, people say it's the best game in the trilogy or it's the worst game in the trilogy. There's two different camps there, and I'm like, which is right? Energy spike. I don't know where that is. How do I get to the furnace? There's no connector. Well, I'll say this much. The game is much better once you're not on the friggin' orphan. What's this? Stone Toad. Okay, I know what to do. What are we talking about? Sanctuary Fortress? I'm confused. I'm missing what's going on in chat. Well, and that's fine, Naron, if people just like aiming and stuff. But then people have this weird need to justify it, I feel. Like, they're like, it's immersive. It's like, look, if you just like aiming in first person, then just say that. Don't try and make up weird reasons that you like you know, that aren't real. Because, again, if someone really does find it immersive, I'm like, okay, you know, I don't really get it, but fair enough. But I think in most cases, no one really finds it immersive. They just feel the need to say that. You know what I mean? You said, like, Elder Scrolls is more immersive for being in first person, and your complaint doesn't really apply because they know how to move in first person. I don't know what you mean. Like, I think Elder Scrolls is more immersive in not first person because I can actually move. And not even just move, but it feels like I'm not... It's not even just a movement thing to me. It's also the fact that it just doesn't feel realistic. You know what I mean? It doesn't make me feel like I'm in the world. It makes me feel like there's a disconnect here. I will say, while I'm not the biggest fan of the Metroid style of music, I think it works really well in game. It's very atmospheric. Yeah, but you know what's better than that, or just as good, SM? Motion controls. Where's the save room? Okay, it's over here. I mean, really, motion controls are just mouse aiming, but without the mouse. The only difference between motion controls and mouse is that you have a more sense of where your hand is with the mouse, and if you don't need that, if you know where, if you can keep track of, like with the Wiimote, if you can keep track of it, which not everyone can, then they're basically the same, pretty much. See, I don't know if I agree with that, Narn. I don't think it is immersive. Because to me, all I can think about is how, well, this would be way more engaging if I wasn't having to fight the perspective the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's to me, and it's like the perspective is always fighting me, so it takes me out of the game. I know it's a game. Like, I know I am playing a game because the perspective isn't natural. Whereas, like with something like Splatoon, I don't get distracted by that aspect because I am playing. I'm not being constantly notified that I am in a game. Well, it's not even just the control. I just mean like the perspective is just awkward regardless of whether it's controls or not. It's just a weird perspective. I mean, I guess the thing is, if you've never had an issue with first person or you grew up with it, you're not going to be able to get it from my perspective simply because it's such a foreign concept for you, which is understandable. You know, there's not really anything I can do. I can't go back in time and make Kid Mega play Halo. That's not something that can happen. Well, it is, but the thing is, too, like, okay, think about in real life. Like, I'm looking, like, sitting in this room, right? It's the uncanny valley again, at least from my perspective, right? You know how there's the whole uncanny valley with how realistic graphics look weird when they're close enough but not quite? First-person perspective, to me, has an uncanny nature because it's kind of close to how it is in real life, but not quite. There's just a little bit off in how you and how stiff you move, and you know there's also, while you can't see on your sides, you have a little bit of side vision. You don't have that here. You literally can only see what's right in front of you in a video game. The real answer is just play virtual reality, like play with a VR headset if you want to have actual pure first person. And honestly, probably I would enjoy that more. I would think, you know, because I think it would be more natural than the weird pseudo aspect they have going on right now. I mean, this is also, you're right, it is a GameCube from 2001. Yeah, and to be fair, I'm not being overly critical of Metroid Prime. I'm playing Metroid Prime, so, you know. But, like, I get it. It came out, like, again, I'm never going to debate that this game wasn't... I don't want to go that way. This game definitely was pretty impressive for when it came out. But, you know, it came out in 2001. We've made good strides since then, I would hope. So, like, a lot of the problems just stem from that alone. The fact that it is an older game. Where am I actually going? I really don't know. Do I even want to go this way? I guess I do, right? Okay, what was the point of this machine? I didn't get this machine. Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. I mean, I definitely was. But also, I was going to go to the save room regardless. Where do I want to go? Wait. This just took me back around. Wait, what did that do for me? Well, are those platforms permanently unlocked then? It looks like it? No. I am so confused. No, I know it's a time puzzle. I don't even know what I'm trying to do, though. Yes, Alice, I get that. I know I know it's a time puzzle. I don't know what I'm trying to... What the goal is what I'm trying to figure out. I got the time portion of it. I just don't know what I'm trying to actually do. Okay, clearly not. Hang on, I screwed up there. I don't need to be told what a time puzzle is. I did the first half of this, so yeah, I know. The water seems permanently drained, so I don't know if I solved the first... I must have solved the first part. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go back up to the next drainage point, or... Because that hallway just leads back to the drainage point. Oh my god. Don't explain what time is to me. There we go. I'm going to curse scream. Not for ice cream. Where am I going? Okay. So this is where the furnace is. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I didn't... It was too much. I didn't want to read it. I got some more Ben and Jerry's today. Is that all that was for? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll definitely take all the energy takes I can get. But was that really needed? Oh wait, there's gotta be a way out of here. Hang on. Is there not? Wait a minute. Looking at the map. Oh, wait. It looks like I'm in a specific... Am I in, like, a specific... Okay, I'm in an enclosure. Okay. Lately, it's been the Tonight Dough. I've been really digging the Tonight Dough. I don't actually like the Tonight Show, but the ice cream is very good. Okay. So I need to find a way to go the other way. It's probably with the... I probably can't go any further because I probably need the spider ball. Can I just get a confirmation? Do I need the spider ball for that? Hey, chat. I assume. Because what else would I need? Panda Paws is very good. I didn't get any tonight, though. Okay. So now they want me to go over here. So what? They just want me to get that energy tank? Is the game mocking me? I did a... Wait, no, you mean Morphle jumping isn't a thing. I did it. That's Morphle jumping. Wait, can you... Oh, wait. You're saying I can get it right now? How do I do that? I don't know how you get up that. Ben & Jerry's is good, though it is expensive, but I'm willing to support them because they're a good company. He's trying to tell you some 99 speedrun setup. Okay. I need to think of, speaking of speedruns, I need to think of another game I can speedrun, maybe. I don't know what else I can do, though, is the problem. Okay, what? So I want to go, I don't want to go back. I could speedrun DKC 2, but I wouldn't be as good, and also it's just not as fun because it's not DKC 3. Well, the thing was, Eric, I didn't know what I didn't remember the game. Like if I did practice, I'd be fine because I did it with no practice, so I didn't remember any of the like paths or anything. What the heck is nuts and milk? Speedrun nuts and milk for the Famicom. I feel like you told me about this before. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream now that I actually know what I'm doing a little bit more, I think. Okay, so... I think I can go back... Hang on. Well, let's go to the save room first. You can credit warp in a lot of different games. Okay, I want to go straight, I think, for a second. Now that I'm getting used to it, the map's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. It's still a little hard to use, but it's definitely better than some games. I think Metroid Other M's map was way worse. It was really bad to try and figure out where you're going in that game. This game's map is much better than Other M's, 100%. It's way less confusing. Luckily, you didn't really need the map in Other M, but I can see why you could, because it's just 3D maps in general are a little bit hard to read. But I'd argue this isn't that bad. And again, it's better than Other M's. I'd argue you don't really need a 3D map for this, but I guess you kind of do. It's just 3D maps aren't really natural to read. Well, I don't know, Naron, the Other M story I think was better, only because it was worse. Because it was definitely more entertaining. But not in a good way. Okay. You disagree with me with Other M story being entertaining? Because it definitely was. You didn't even know about the game until a day ago. Okay, so I'm in another dead end again. I can't do anything here. I need the spider ball. Basically, this game so far has been spiders. I guess before I leave, hey chat, is there anything I can do here, or do I definitely need the spider ball? Yeah, let's see if we can scan. You can get missiles by blowing up that grate. Yeah, but I need... With what? Oh. I figured they would just bounce off, but... What are you trying to say? You can say my name. Is that what you're asking? I'm not really worried about the spider ball. I'm just trying to like see where I can go next. And I keep running into spiders. To be fair, and I don't know how I did it, but I did play Doom. And I enjoyed Doom well enough. Doom 64, rather. Well, and I did play regular Doom, too, but... or not Doom 64. Doom... it is... Doom's 2016. It's Doom, but it's Doom. Though, now it has motion control, so I would probably enjoy it more if I go on back with it, but... So it's not like I can't play first-person games. They're just not my go-to. Okay. I think my problem with the map is just trying to zoom out. I feel like it should just stay zoomed out or something. I don't know. It's awkward to move around, but actually seeing where you are is not hard. But trying to control the map is a little awkward. Okay, so I want to go back into the tree branch room, it looks like. Okay. I don't understand what this meter on the left is that's saying that I'm on low energy or something. Like that blue exclamation point. I don't get that. What is that? Okay, I probably need to find the runes for this. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but why is the exclamation point always there? Because it should only appear when I'm in danger instead of like. I see what you're saying, that it goes up when it's close to danger, but to me, having the exclamation point would be danger, so it should just not appear until there's actual danger. Because otherwise, you just assume I'm always in danger. No, but do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that having it on the exclamation point on screen itself, I feel like it ends up misleading me a little bit. I don't know where I'm going next. I don't own the manual. Even if I wanted to read the manual, I literally can't. I don't own it. No. My copy of Prime comes with my copy of Prime. I bought it at a used game store. I don't even have a box. It's in... It's just the disc. I don't even think I threw away the box for this one, honestly, because I think it just didn't come with anything. Because I think I bought it at a used game store. I'm pretty sure I bought it the same one I bought Banjo-Tooie, but way, way back in the day, like back when you could get N64 games used at a like it wasn't like one of those hobby shops. It was just a casual. I think it was a video rental place, and they had used N64. Okay, so clearly I want to shoot this then, right? I mean, if there's something on the disc, I could tell you what it is, but I have to take it out. Oh, hang on. I gotta... Okay, I see what I was supposed to do. No! Why does Samus, like... Samus gets hit by a little wasp and suddenly just ricochets across the entire room. Like, what is she made of? Rubber? Is that... I assume that's you being facetious, or are you being actually real? Look, I'm not saying it's not a big wasp. I'm just saying that it shouldn't bounce me entirely across the room. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not sure. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what version I got, because I don't... Is this the first game to do, like, in-game scans? Because I think other games have done it since, right? Okay, well that's the door, but I need... There's one rune I'm missing. Where was it? I might need a hint, because I don't know if I want to, like, jump around. Oh yeah, hey chat, give me a hint for where this rune is, because I don't feel like trying to finagle myself around here all day. Like, if it's up here, just... It's gotta be back a little bit, though, I bet. Oh my lord! I know! I got the one in the weeds, I got the one at the top, and I got the one... It was somewhere. Stuff like this just hurts my back. Like, whenever I'm really struggling to figure out what to do on certain things, like, I don't know, my back just hurts because it's like I'm trying to... Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at Salas, he can do all these speedrunning techniques. I can't! Well, this one... Oh my god, Naran. This one is not timed. I just don't know where it is. Somewhere on the tree. Yeah, but where? There's a lot of tree. I got... Where was the one I got? I'm kind of glad I got all these energy tanks, honestly. Because I got that one. Okay, I got that one. That's the other one I got. The one at the top, that one in the weeds, and that one. So then there's one more. Why can't I... Why wouldn't it let me de-ball? Where, though? Oh. Well, it was clearly, like, jagged. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like the runes are really hard to see in this game. They should have made them, like, not hard to see. Alright, there we go. So I think tonight... I've been playing a lot of Great Ace Attorney. I think tonight I'm going to focus on doing the new Snap stuff that comes out tonight. Or I think it's already out, actually, at this point. Or has been out in, like, since 9 minutes ago. Finishing my Name That Game Tune list that I'm working on. And then We'll go back to some Monster Hunter 2. Because I do want to do some of that this week. Screw it, screw it! The weeds are just too short to get through. Wait, there's a save room? Where? I didn't see one. There wasn't a save room on the map. The map didn't have any S. It didn't have an S. Yeah, no, there's no S. Well, you guys should have said that before I went and did this. No, you guys waited until I was literally in the corridor before the room. You should have said it after I did the puzzle. I mean, I'm not really mad, but I'm just like, no, you didn't say it. You didn't say it 3. Well, maybe Grim did, but I didn't see it. But nobody, but everyone else, as soon as I entered this room, they were like, save, save, save. And I already entered the room at that point. Where am I going? I don't know what else to do now. Thank you, map. Why? These are too high for me to get to. Why won't it let me go anyway? Okay, so I need to stun him before. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Is that it? Why is it shrinking? Oh no, it's not it. Why is there not an autosave before bosses? I don't understand why that's not a thing. Like, there should just be an autosave before the boss. I did go the long way, I realized that, but it was too late to back out. To be fair, I didn't lose that much progress. I think I just need to do the tree branch room again, because I saved before that, so I don't think I really lost that much. Alright, no problem, Bowsette. Well, I got the general idea of how to fight it. I just, unfortunately... No, I kind of have an idea of how to do it faster, because as I was fighting, I was realizing what I need to do. But the problem is, I died. Did I get the rune at... I think I need to get the rune at the base of the tree, and I don't remember... Oh, it's right there. Okay. I didn't want to waste all my missiles, the only thing, but that's fair enough. But it didn't seem like you really need... That was really an issue, because you can keep shooting him to stun him, and that makes it so you can get the panel. The problem is finding out where the right thing to go in to shoot the bombs. No, I know with the charge shot, but... Charge shot takes a bit. Oh, right, the war wasps. I see the rune. Hang on, I want to take out the war wasp first. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Where even am I? But I don't think it breaks the fight. I mean, I guess it depends on your opinion. Like, is the game difficult because it was designed around the controls, or is it just the fact that the controls are hard? So, you know, like, I guess my thing was the fight ever supposed to be hard to begin with? I guess is the question. What are we on time? I wonder if I shouldn't, like... It just seems dumb if I end in, like, the ruins. Like, feels like I haven't made much progress, but... I don't know how much longer I want to go, if I want to end, or if I want to, like... Oh my god. You know what, screw it. At this point, I'm just gonna die and let my... Or I guess I should just go back to the save room, because it'll take... because it'll take too long to die. That's not the way the save room, though. Just kill me. Alright, here we go. More like acidy grave. Now, and if you like first-person shooters, why didn't you beat this game? I don't know, it's in first person and you shoot. Ah, because it's got the Metroid aspect. See, what we really need is for them to take out the first-person thing for me, and the adventure aspect for... What did I even get knocked by there? What even hit me? There wasn't a hornet. I didn't hear them. I don't think they spawned in yet. No, honestly, the combat's the worst part because it's just kind of an obstacle. Yeah, but it felt like I got pushed. Or it seemed like I got pushed. See, I wanted it... I couldn't see the hive, though, is the problem. There we go. Okay. Which one didn't I hit? I guess I need to go back for the one on the floor. I guess it When I scanned it when I came back in the room, it said it was activated, and I assumed it was just already activated from the last time I hit it. But I guess I must have reactivated it when I came back in. No. Okay, no, okay, yeah. Alright, now, so if I go save, will the gate stay open? So I should just go save now, then, probably. No, I can't go that way. You know, this game would be much better if the entire game would just play as the Morph Ball. And I think someone already made a joke about that. Yes, I should just play Prime Pinball, but... Because that exists. Here's my thing. Do you think that if they took out the first person aspect of it, would it be better? I don't know where I am, because here's the thing. I don't know where my body is. And I can't see, like I know how to platform in a normal game because you can just, like, see where your character is and know how to jump. I don't know. My sense of depth is just completely fucked up in a first-person perspective. Why did the Hornets come back? Why is it not hitting it? What the heck? I mean, you would have to rebuild it. You couldn't just change the third person without changing a lot of other things about the game, to be fair. But it's not like is this the first game that came out after GoldenEye that was like this, or like Halo came out, like, did Halo come out after or before this? Ah! So honestly, it's kind of like, it's impressive if you didn't have an Xbox, but if you had an Xbox, in some respects, it's kind of a downgrade for at least the shooter's perspective. I mean, probably. I'm not going to say it's not. I do think the game is dated. That I'm going to stand by. I do think a lot of the issues also are the fact that the game is literally from 2001. But I do think a lot of my issues come from the not being into the first person. Visually, it's a pretty stunning game. I'm not going to disagree with that at all. Like, you can definitely have this game with better aiming and camera controls. It exists. It's called the Metroid Prime Trilogy. But again, I do think it was intentional, and I do get that. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it was worth what they sacrificed, honestly. Okay, so. I wish. This is the one thing I don't like. The targeting usually works, but the problem is that the targeting, like, I can't target that thing unless because it's too tall. The morph ball's helping, yeah. I don't know why the map prompt keeps coming up. Right, you can. Do you like that it, like, the model shrinks down every time this happens? I don't mind this boss because you're mostly just, it's in the center, so it's not really hard to tell where you're at, so it's not really that, it's actually a pretty good boss, honestly. And really, if I had a little bit more health, I think I would have been fine the first time, honestly. Because I really don't think I did a bad job on my first go-through of this. Hey, look! We defeated Odalwa! Hey, thank you, Bits, thank you, Bits. Thank you, Q, for the bits. Thank you, Bits, for the Q. I got an S. I got the cool S. Is this a screw attack? Oh, it's not the screw attack. There's no way it's the screw attack. I don't think it's in this game. Wait, get the heart container. What heart container? Oh, you're making a Zelda joke. I don't like these weird metallic sounds. Okay, what does that get me? Well, it's another M. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Oh, so now I can go to Magmore Caverns. Okay. Why couldn't I get to that one area over here? I think that was a Spire Ball, right? I think I've mostly cleaned out this ruins for the most part, right? Where am I going? Oh, like, what is that thing? Oh, it's bad. I need a save, though, right? Like, I need a save badly. Is there a save room, like, right after this elevator, by the way? I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do, but... Well, the lore of Metroid, Narum, which you wouldn't know this because it's not really explained in game, but like the Chozo made Samus's power suit, so this is one of their ruins. So there's like backup batteries for her, but so that's why the planet has it. Is it's the Chozo ruins is giving her, but like also you get them outside of the ruins too. But yeah, I agree with you. It's kind of dumb with this. You go down the elevator to save room shortly after. Okay. Weird, though. Do I just want to jump? Okay, that works. What? Why am I burning? Where's the save room? It's gotta be here, right? Save room! Okay, question. What's our time so far? Been going for 340. What do you guys think? Should I go a little bit further? Maybe like 4.5 hours? Or should I stop here-ish? What do you... Because I need to take a break if I'm going to keep going. And I'm not entirely against going a little further, but... I want to have a... This is probably a good stopping point, technically, but... You think I should go a bit further? Is there a good stopping point a bit further? I don't know why my visor is doing that. I'm just going to leave it as is. I don't know. What was there on her arm cannon? Is the cool stuff ahead a decent stopping point as well, though? And is it too... How much further would it be, do you think? Like, time-wise? Also, this is the other thing about first-person perspective I want to point out in terms of immersion. Her arm cannon being out like that and visible in her eyesight is not natural. You would never hold a gun in that way that you can... Like, nobody would ever be able to see your gun within your eyesight like that. At least the way that it's positioned. If you want to go for another 2 items, that would bring you to a good point. 1.5 to 2 hours. 2 hours is a bit longer. I was thinking more like a half hour. Like, that seems a little long. Let me take a break regardless, because I really need some water. So, hang on. Let me take a quick break, and if we stop, we stop. But I just want to, I want to get some water first, regardless. So, 2-minute break, guys. Yeah, Samus has, like, Trivial Pursuit on her arm cannon. Alright, I'll be right back. I'd like to point out, too, because I know some people probably left, and I hope I didn't rub people the wrong way with my whining at the beginning, but I did say bear with me. And notice that I feel like we're making progress, and I'm actually getting better at the... I'm still fighting them, but I'm getting better at it. So that is, like... It just takes me a bit. Same thing with, like, golf. Like, probably if you tuned into the golf stream, the first 2 hours was just me sucking at golf. And then I started actually not sucking. Because you got to keep in mind, a lot of the games you guys watch me play are games that genres I already know how to play mostly, right? So it's not like there's a steep a learning curve. Something like this, you're pretty much watching someone learn it for the first time. So it's gonna seem like I'm completely dumb, because I am. The various suit. I'm in Magmor Caverns. I just beat a giant plant monster, also hi Sakani. It seems like there's... no. Where are we? Okay. I thought that boss was actually one of the better bosses so far. Oh, this is 100% going to be easier with motion controls, but I'm getting used to it. But I didn't think that boss was bad because it was basically a giant circle, and I would have beat it my first try if it wasn't for just not fully knowing what was going on. Okay. The music is very good. To be fair, isn't this song just in Super Metroid, though? See, I mean, I feel like I know enough about Metroid that as soon as I saw Magmor Caverns, I'm like, yeah, no, let's not go there just yet. Because I'm like, I don't want to go this way, right, guys? I asked, but I'm like, I was pretty sure I didn't want to go that way. Because if you know Metroid, you know you can't go in hot places. Unless you're playing Other M. Then all bets are off. What? Why? Don't play soccer with me. I don't like this. Alright, he's dead. Ha! I think I'm gonna go right first, it looks like. Can I even go right first? Alright, no problem, Naron. I hope you enjoyed, despite me not. I don't know where I'm going. Does this suck out the gas? No. That's where... Okay, so I want to go... Okay. Are the caverns fantastic? I don't know where I'm going. Like, I guess I... Thank you. I guess. Explain to me why this planet has two different, completely different ecosystems next to each other. Damn it. I can't see. No, it doesn't really lead me anywhere. What does that do? I don't know if this is the right way, though. I can't promise you anything, Q. I need a map station is what I need. But I have the Various suit. It should protect me from all temperatures. About magma. Need a map. I don't even know if this is the way I want to go or not. Fuck. What even hit me there? Fudge. I need a save room or a map room or something. we're back in Magmore Caverns. Don't tell Q I died. But not if I get back in time. To be fair, Doom was like this too, but Doom helps because like movement in that game is very, it's very easy to move in that game because you're very fast paced in Doom. But I had to get used to like where I was positioned in Doom as well. But I haven't played Doom in like a while, so. I don't even know how to get over that way. I guess I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay, let's see what's this way first, actually. I didn't die, Q. Ow. Where am I going? What is phase on? It's bad, right? I like candy. I don't think I want to go this way. But if there's a save room here, I might wanna... I don't think I want to just go to Fendrana Drifts, but I don't know that I don't. I'm kind of upset that Samus doesn't monologue on the elevator. Do I want to be in here? This elevator and lava made me think of the baby. I should play Other M again. Where's the save room? Hey chat, where's the save room? Because I don't even know if I want to be in Fendrana Drifts, but I know I want to get to a save room, I can tell you that much. Oh, thank you, game. And also thank you, Salas, but the game said it at the same time that I saw Salas' message. The game heard Mega's cry. Okay, here's the thing. Do I want to be in Fendrana or do I want to go back to Magmore? Because there was more I could do in Magmore, obviously. No, this is a hey me. I'm contemplating. Because I'm not sure... I could see them making you go through Magmore and then having to do stuff in Fendrana before you go back to Magmore. But I kind of want to see if that's true first. Because there was definitely more I could have done in Magmore, I believe. Or at least a little bit. Okay. So there's a door up there, and then there's that door I could go to. In what room? In this room? I don't think so. They have names? Well, sure, I'm sure you could, but I don't know if I can right now. Because I didn't see anywhere I could go in there. But I'm going to go back there anyway, because I have to go back to Fendrana, so I'll check it on the way back. But also, that's spoilers. I don't know if I can get up. Yeah, but this is a Metroidvania. Items are kind of spoilery, I would argue. You think I watched the demo? Well, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna die here. It was fine going up, but I forgot they respawn is the problem. No, I appreciate it, but like, I mean, the whole point of Metrovania is finding things. Mechanics I have less of an issue with, but... Okay, there we go. I don't like the Triclops. What? Ah! I don't believe you. Damn it! Oh my god, this sucks. Can I even stand on there without the morph ball? I think I need the morph ball. God, this is monkey ball all over again. He hates the control stick. I gotta go back there because I gotta see what's in there. What, the Wii port won't fix the control stick sucking? No, it won't. But like stuff like that, like the control stick does not give me enough control. It's like you have to be very careful because everything, any nudge will just screw it. Like, that's why I don't like control sticks, because they don't give me as much control as a D-pad. It feels too slippery for me. Ironically, I think the C-stick's a little better. That's why I like the thumbstick for the... apparently everyone hates the thumbstick on the 3DS. I think the thumbstick is great. I think it gives me the most control of any type of joystick ever. No, not the nub. I mean, the nub's okay, but not the nub. I mean, specifically... The circle pad, yeah. I've never had it falling off, honestly. I don't mind the nub on the 3DS, honestly. I think it works fine. Or the new 3DS, rather. Ever Oasis and Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia are the two big ones, I would say, that I've used that use it. Ah. Okay. Wait, what is this way? Did I just not notice this pathway? Do you mean the thumb or the nub stick? The nub is on. I don't know if it's on the. I assume it's on the new 2DS. I know it's on the new 3DS. Can I even go this way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, just keep in mind, Sakani, the first hour or so is me not really. I don't really think I was really that bad. What do you guys think I was really that bad? I don't know. Maybe I came across that way. I wasn't really that annoyed, but I think I was annoying people. Hey, Sakani, thank you so much for the resub. But no, I'm not going for a live 12 hours, and the next stream of this will be a while. It won't be for probably another 2 weeks or so. So. Because next week is more Donkey Kong and Name That Game Tune, and then I think I switch it so that there'd be more Metroid the next week. Enough time. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah, I had it. It seems like there's nothing. It seems like I do need to go with Fendrana. So at this point, hey chat, Fendrana. Okay. I kind of figured it was, but I had to check. I'm going for that. I'm going to try that missile one more time, because if I die, then I just end up in Fendrana anyway, so. It just felt like the kind of thing that that Fendrana was next, but. Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing, I'm not gonna get to the save room before I die. The answer is probably no. Can't. There's another turret up there, isn't there, or no? I don't think you do. Hey, Gamma Emerald. Okay. Back to Phendrana. Phendrana, I just met a girl named Phendrana, and suddenly, Alright, well, let's go to the save room first. Alright, let's go a little further. I guess I'll end at 11 o'clock. Because I'm already going this far. Hopefully I'll get a good stopping point. So about another half hour. It's a little more than what I was going to go, I think. But, it's fine. Mostly because I got stuck in Magmore. I don't think I can take that path just yet. So I want to go up to one of these doors. I don't think I can make this jump. No. Okay, hang on.